Muted, god dang it. I do that all the time, I swear. If you're still here, Minecrafters, what's up? I didn't realize it was muted, and yeah. I think it was showing me streaming earlier, but I actually wasn't streaming. Like in OBS Streamlabs, it showed I was streaming, but on YouTube it showed I wasn't streaming, which made absolutely no sense. But whatevs. What's up, Bethany? I'm having a pretty good day. That's a weird situations, but I mean, it's pretty good. What's up, Arusius? Yeah, it just made no sense earlier. It made no sense why it showed me streaming, but I don't think I was actually streaming. Like, it showed the viewer count, it showed the live counter still going up. But on YouTube, it showed I wasn't streaming, which somehow there was some weird cutoff with the server, which makes no sense, but never seen that happen ever. I've even had a time where the stream on YouTube kept streaming indefinitely. It was super weird, at least for a while, and then it eventually stopped. It took a good like 8 extra hours or whatever, but oh well. I have 10 layers after this, which is pretty cool. I want to finish this by the end of next week. Oh, sorry, end of the beginning of next week. There it is. I wanted to finish it by this week, but I didn't really get much, I couldn't get too much done. Actually, I got nothing done on Tuesday because I was doing stuff, but it's alright. I'll finish it by next week, and then hopefully I can finish it before I go on trip. Finish the next section, this little section over here. And then I don't know if I'll make the video by the time that hits, by the time I finish, but I don't know. Is it weird I just noticed that I hit the top of the beacon? I literally just noticed that. I'm back. Ugh. God, I was dealing with some problems, so. Yes. My summer's going pretty good. It's going by very quickly. Like, honestly, all of my days are anyway. So, all of my days just blend together anyway. So, seasons don't matter to me, to be honest. I mean, unless it's like winter, that's the only like defining season for me. At least in terms of being able to, mainly because of holidays, but it's the only defining season that I can really keep track of because it's so different. Since most of the days here are hot. I mean, it's not hot all year long, but I mean, I'd say for the most part, it's like 80% hot and it's like 20% cold, if not a little bit more. That's why winter's the only thing I can keep track of, because that's the only time it's actually cold enough where I actually understand what time of the year it is. Maybe late fall, but I mean, even fall time for me is pretty warm. Kind of funny, because I may also live in the same state, which is funny that you mentioned that. how-to channel. Yes, it would. It probably would torture the average person. I mean, unless they have music constantly, but I mean, that's probably the only exception. Even then, it'd still probably torture them. Music or listen to a movie or something like that, that could help people to get through something like this, but I don't know I don't know for how long though. I mean, unless somebody literally obligated them to do it and they were able to listen to music, then they may be able to get it done, but I really don't think they'll even do that after a while. Even if they did get obligated to it, unless they got some stupidly high incentive for it, but good luck giving anybody an incentive to do this project. Especially when you have to spend over 8,000 hours or whatever, however long I've spent on this world. Which I still don't think I've actually spent 8,000 hours. I think it's closer to like 6K. There's no way it's less than 5K though. I've listened to stuff before. Usually I usually chat though most of the time. With chat. You should talk with chat most of the time. Especially now. I used to, I mean I did at some point do it with music and stuff like that, but I've never felt any difference in my opinion. Unless it's something I want to learn about, then that's the only difference really. But it also doesn't help with focusing on pickaxes and inventory and stuff like that. Well, in my case, it's not really an incentive to do anything. Because incentive is doing something, it's something you don't want to do, really, but you're kind of persuaded into doing it anyway. Through it. I don't know how to explain it, but I'd say just more of my motivation to do this project, really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what's considered an incentive or not, but I guess it is technically my incentive. Just rethinking about it, but I don't know. I don't really consider it an incentive. I don't really consider it, but it's more of my motivation to do it, which somewhat is an incentive, but I'd say truly, I would say in my opinion, for me, there's not really a true incentive that keeps me motivated for this project. I'd say it's just the desire to do the project, really, to finish it. The incentive would be, the incentives of the project would probably be, actually, no, I still don't really like incentives in that case. I don't know, I really like more external stuff. It's more internal, but the internal desire to do it, and combined with just showing people. Yeah, really it's just getting it done at this point. And the desire to do the project. I mean, it's more of a bonus. I would say a lot of this stuff is a bonus. Is like the fact that nobody's done it. I've actually, most of my channel has been off stream. I'd say recently though, I've been mainly just streaming all of it. There have been some points recently though as well that I've done it off stream when I had to do something. When I didn't have much time, I would just kind of occasionally do this project, but recently I've been doing it all on stream. What's up, Danksta? Um, yeah, it's hard to really pinpoint what my true motivations in this project really are. I mean, I do get technically, I'm probably gonna get more monetary value of this project, and which isn't really one of the reasons why I even did this project in the first place anyway. It's more of a bonus. I'll say most of my stuff is internal with some bonuses. Let's go with that. It's a better way to say it. There are quite a bit of diamonds, but I mean, obviously that was expected, so. What's up, Bang Bang? I'm probably going to... I don't really know, honestly. I will be doing the Nether in the end, but after that, I really don't know what I'll do with it. I'll probably make it a download or something like that. Other than that, I don't have any idea. Those are benefits to doing this project. I mean, this may be a once in a lifetime thing, possibly, if somebody else, if Sword King 090, the person who originally started this project, ever finishes his, then, or if he doesn't finish it, whichever one, honestly. If he doesn't finish it, then this is probably a once in a lifetime project. But, if he does finish it, then it's gonna be a while, though. Unless he really wants to actually put his head down and try it. Actually make, I mean, he makes some pretty good progress when he actually starts, but, or starts up again, but the problem is, he takes so many breaks. What's up, Beef? Nice. Progress. There you go. That's my motivation, or that's my reasoning for continuing this project is just progress, really. Just seeing the progress daily, or almost daily. Because I'm still working a full-time job, just, I have some weird days. I have like 3 days off a week, which is crazy. The fact that I work 40 hours a week and I still can pull 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week actually isn't as much as I thought it was. Especially after working 60 hours, my god. If you work 40 hours, if you work 60 hours, you will be grateful for having 40. I'm just saying, unless you really like money. I mean, there's a person at work that works 80 hours, which, holy Jesus Christ, I couldn't even imagine. So, Rick, um, I think they're pretty, I would say they're very stoked about it when I'm gonna finish. I mean, obviously they think I'm absolutely insane for doing it, but they definitely do support quite a bit, especially the channel. But they're gonna be even more stoked when I finish it. I don't know. I just think they think I'm insane. I don't know. Probably. Let's be honest here. That's probably their like first reaction. What's up, wait, Mayumura? Mayumura? So you say that? Maymura? There it is. I think it's how you say that, Maymura. I want to put in perspective of how big this project is. I was gonna actually, if somebody wasn't gonna walk to the far lines, that was actually gonna be my project after mining the Nether in the end. It was, or even a side project next to Nether Massacre, if that says anything. I mean, this is gonna be my main priority regardless in terms of projects, but seriously. It's kind of insane. The amount of time you spend into the Farlands to reach the Farland, it's around, I think it's not 100 days, what is it? You go 40 hours a week. What was it? Let me give you a second. There's a good way to put this in perspective. 40 hours a week times 15K. So just to put in perspective, if you went at the same speed of 40 hours a week walking to the Farlands compared to this, it would take you 6 months to go to the Farlands, and I think over 2 years to do this project. If that says anything. And do mind you, these 2 years, that's only accounting for, there's way more preparation, let me just say that, for this project, so I don't know if that says anything. Which is crazy to think about, that you could actually finish this project in 2 years, but you have to go literally 40 hours a week every single week for 2 years straight. That means I average around 3 hours a day, I think, of this project over 4 years or whatever. Actually, no. I'm just thinking about it. I forgot I took multiple breaks, so scratch that. I have taken multiple breaks on this project. There were short breaks, but I mean, I don't know how many hours you need to prepare for the Farlands. From what I've seen, it isn't a ton of preparation. It's just a little bit of management, but I don't know, it's kind of your choice. I've sacrificed many llamas. Like that. Trust me, I have sacrificed many. I don't want to know how many times. Even accidentally have I committed death to a llama. Did I just say to a lava? To a llama. I mean, to be fair, I have committed death to lava before, so I guess both of those points are actually somewhat accurate, which is kind of funny. Oh yes. Yeah, it's like the only mob that spawns. I mean, besides slimes, but that is if I was on easy. Even on easy. Thank God I'm not on easy or any difficulty besides peaceful, because this entire section would be literally just a death trap. Alright, thank you, How to Channel. You do donate. It's definitely much appreciated. Just a beforehand thing. Or even considering donating, even then. If you don't, for some reason. But pretty funny. No, that's fine. Any donation is a donation nonetheless, so it's definitely much appreciated. It is pretty relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little too relaxing in some areas though, especially in the morning time, holy Jesus. I have to basically have perfect posture in the morning, which I do change my posture constantly because of, I don't know, I just don't think sitting in one posture, I know they always say like, you should sit with your back straight up and stuff like that, but I think sitting in multiple ways is actually better for you than actually just sitting in one way. But I do switch my posture. Usually in morning time, I just sit with my back straight because for some reason it helps greatly with what's it called, with staying awake. It's kind of crazy. It may have to do with like airflow or something like that. I have no idea. With your diaphragm or something like that. It's just crazy to think about. Or your body's thinking that you're trying to go to sleep. I have no idea which one, but thank you, Caleb. Oh, I just switched there. You notice I'll just randomly switch between my shovel for some reason. I don't know why I do it. It's like I think it's a new block, but it's actually just coal. It's like every time I switch to a new block or something like that, I tend to switch my shovel for some reason. I don't know why. Definitely have not used that many pickaxes, but I've probably used around what, 5,000 pickaxes, 5,500. 100,000 pickaxes is a bit much, if that's what you mean. If you mean by depleting them, then 100,000 is a bit much. That's a lot of blocks. What is that, like? That's like 600 million blocks or something like that. Wait a minute, how many is that? Streamlabs open? I think it is. Okay, yeah, it's open. Yes, it is. It is quite a bit of pickaxes. I mean, I don't even want to know how many double chests of pickaxes that actually is. What is that, like 1,000 double chests of pickaxes? No, that's 100 double chests of pickaxes, I think. 100 double chests of pickaxes. Because I think if I did the calculations correctly, it's around 7,000 something diamonds. Or 7,000 pickaxes for mining the entire world. I mean, the water is going to skew that number quite a bit, especially since I have a decent amount of water in this world, but the top layers also make a pretty big difference as well, or they can make a pretty big difference, especially since I got a big mountain. Pretty decently sized mountain. Too bad it's not an extreme hill biome though. Surprisingly. I would have gotten quite the amount of emeralds. Jesus Christ, scared me. Thank you, How to Channel, for... I should have expected it. I didn't know when it was coming though, but thank you for the $10 donation. That's definitely much appreciated. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I think it was pretty loud on my end though. I don't know if it was loud on y'all's end. Hopefully it was a bit quieter. That was very loud for me. Holy Jesus. I should have realized how loud it was. I mean, $10 is actually a good amount of donation. Seriously, most people it's like, or not most people, but $10 can add up quite a bit, especially if multiple people donated. It happened when I first blew up on my, no, sorry, second blow up. I streamed when I was blowing up and I earned like $300 or something like that that day because people kept donating 20s and then one person donated like a 50 and then it just kept adding up and adding up over and over and over again and it eventually added up to a pretty insane insane amounts of money. Sure, where's that? Is there one near me? I mean, there's that one. I'm gonna go back to it. Give me a second. I have an even better idea. A more stylish way. I've done this before a couple times. It's pretty brutal. But you'll see. Wait, it may not even, never mind. Scratch that. I'm not doing it. I'm only on layer 14. It wouldn't do anything. Which one would spawn in front of me? Whatever. Just go back. It doesn't take that long to get 3-shot him. There you go. I mean that during that time I had a donator donate, I think it was like in total, not that one day, but over time, definitely my highest donator. It was like $600 or something like that in total. I think it was, or something like that. It was crazy. Just over time. I mean, there wasn't any donator that even got close to that number, so it wasn't even, yeah, I think not even a third of that number. It was ridiculous. I don't really know. I'll have to wait till a llama spawns again, which they're probably gonna spawn pretty soon, let's be honest. I feel like they spawn every second, but it's actually just because I spent so much time mining that I don't even realize how much time is left. Or how much time has passed, I guess you could say. You know what, screw it. Let's go back. Oh, thank you. For the $5 donation. Alright, let me go back. Thank you for the $5 donation. Or another donation. It's definitely a much appreciated how to channel. Wow, I have exactly a stack of diamonds. What the heck? Oops. just realized how font the oh my god, I cannot speak apparently. I I didn't realize how big the font was, or how small a font was, I guess you could say. The on the donation. Luckily, I have a feed on OBS Streamlabs that gives me a pretty clear font and at least pretty big. Okay, thank you, How to Money. See you in a bit. Sure. As long as it doesn't inhibit me too much. I don't mind a little challenge. I like challenges. So I'm gonna turn down the volume on the there you go. So it's not as loud, not ear bleeding. I've never seen somebody do this before that was challenge. I've never seen anybody donate for challenges or completing challenges for donations. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have like a heart attack when I get to the end of the project. I basically had a heart attack when I blew up the first time. I can't even imagine when I'm gonna finish the project and people are gonna be joining. As long as at least I'm somewhat mentally prepared this time. Somewhat, at least. Mentally prepared. No, I'll wait till later. Okay, sure. What's the first challenge? Definitely relatable on that cooking part, though. Okay, that's interesting. I'll definitely try it. Okay, I'll take that. Take that risk. I don't think I have a wolf in this world, but I can go definitely go check. Go fast. I'm not doing anything, so I was doing a little mining, but I have bones. I just don't know if I have wolves. Okay, so it was 109, I think it was, when I started. Or when I saw the chat. I will definitely check, though. Two bones, seriously. That's all I have. Oh, never mind. Okay, I will try. I don't know if I have a wolf in this world, though. So I'm not too sure how possible the challenge actually is. I think I do have one, though. I could be wrong. I think I've seen one in this world. Too bad it's probably going to die, though, shortly after, because it's probably going to fall off the edge, let's be honest here. Unless it, like, I don't know how the spawning works when it tries to catch up to you when you're flying an elytra over 70 blocks above the ground. It's like the part of the world I literally have. I mean, I've seen it maybe a couple times, but I had no clue I had pumpkins over here. What the heck? Okay, this is looking impossible in this world. I'm not too sure though. I'll still keep looking. But well, there are a lot of squids over here, aren't there? Forgot about that. I will keep looking though. I think I got rid of the spawn for this. Okay, so I'm gonna go look. I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I actually do have a wolf in this world, or at least if I can spawn, or I can get one in. If I search every single area, then we'll just do a different one. Because this is not looking that grim. I mean, this is looking pretty grim the way around. Unless I can magically find one. Because one area I haven't checked yet, and if it's not here, then I'm pretty sure I don't have any wolves in this world anymore. I think I found like one wolf in this world total. Alright. Check one area, and then I'm probably just going to give up on this challenge specifically, or try a different one, because I don't think this is actually possible. This one's going to be pretty hard to find to make challenges on. I don't know what this is, but okay, yeah, let's just try a new challenge. I don't think this is actually possible on this world. I don't think there's a single spot where I can actually spawn a wolf. Also, it looks pretty cool, not gonna lie, from this angle. Go put these bones up, because apparently there's aren't that many that I have. I could get more technically, but okay. I think I can do that. Wait, I don't think I could. Can I do that? Ooh, I don't know about the cookies. I don't have a jungle in this world unless there's a different way to make a cookie. A minute. Just a cake? Okay. Let's see. So I know I have sugar, or I can definitely get sugar. Uh, does this count? No, I was kidding. I'm not gonna count that. Oh, I have cookies. They are. It's how many buckets of milk? It's 3 buckets of milk. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done crafting recipes, so that 3 wheat, sugar. This is gonna be close, isn't it? Let's see. Okay. Now I just need sugar, which I know where to get sugar. I could just wait. It's not enough. God dang it. Need some room. Wheat, 3 buckets of milk. Okay, that's not that hard. Getting there may be kind of a problem, though. Heck are you at, cows? Oh, I know where to go. This is gonna be pretty close, isn't it? Holy Jesus Christ, it's lucky. Oh, God, finally. Jesus Christ. Need to get out of here. This may be slower. It may feel slower, but this actually won't be slower. Do it like this. Oh my God, this is so nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty nerve-wracking. Especially since I have to travel so much. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, there we go, cake. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh yeah, Kilo Crazy, I remember that guy. I actually sort of helped him get to the far lands. Not literally help him, but like more like a motivational factor. Not my channel, but I got Scenic. I basically got Scenic to go to the far lands, and then that motivated Kilo to go to the far lands. Finally, jeez. Oh, God, that was actually pretty stressful considering I had to go literally across my entire world 2 times over. Or at least halfway across my world, my God. Oh, God. Sure. We'll do it. Hopefully it's possible. Hopefully it's a possible challenge. Thank you, Mayamura. Thank you, Bethany. But, yeah, hopefully it's a possible challenge, that is. There's quite a few things I can do in this world. There's certain biomes I don't have, though, which is a problem. I don't have jungle, so I can't do anything with jungle. And, okay, I can do that. Time to get sniped. Ah, chicken. 2, 3. I'm not too sure if squids count, but... 4, 5. Oh, almost 5. You actually... Really? You didn't die. 5. Any animal? Okay. You know, I expected a few more animals in this area. There was an area that I saw that was... The heck? And it's 6. That bow did not launch as far as I thought it would. Seven. 8. 9. 10. There you go, 10. Start putting up all this stuff. Hopefully I don't need it. Keep the cake. Why not? May need the buckets, I don't know. I know I could have just ran up to all of them and killed them, but I mean, the bow is pretty stylish, so. I will do it. I'll do it. I will do it for the last challenge. I think the difficulties of the challenge is the fact that there's not much in this world. That's what actually makes this pretty challenging, not gonna lie. Llamas literally spawn like everywhere I go. Be funny if it was a llama challenge. It probably won't be though. Oh, I could have just killed these guys. So, just gonna point out, I don't... I'm at stuck at 14.4, so just gonna point that out. So anything limited to 1.14.4. I don't have a jungle biome. I don't have a mesa biome anymore. I already destroyed that. So just gonna keep those 3 things in mind. What else is there? I don't have an ocean monument anymore because I destroyed that a long time. I think I destroyed the only spot of emeralds in my world. I'm pretty sure on that. I don't think there's any other spot that has emeralds in my world. I think I destroyed the one place in my world that had emeralds. I'm pretty sure on that. And it was like this little tiny whatever, honestly. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna go check something real fast, just to double check something, just to see if I actually can get emeralds, which I don't think I can, but I'll double check this area real fast. I don't think this is actually I don't know what constitutes as an extreme hill biome, but I'm gonna go double check real fast, and then I will see. I'm gonna go and save as well. Need to get to layer. Give me a second. Do I have torches? I don't think so. No, I do not. Dig straight down. Let's go. Okay, give me a second. Let me exit without saving then. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for it. What's the challenge? I mean, you're probably writing it. It's probably like super complex. Also, for some reason, the bit rate's pretty low. I don't know why. Weird. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so let me get rid of these then. Oh, god dang it. Okay, so I need to get to, 38. That's my number. So I'm at, 72. I need to get to 102. Good thing I'm on the most prime layer for diamonds, or one of the most prime. It's still gonna take a little bit though, not gonna lie. I think that was 4. Yeah, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Fourteen, 15, oops, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. I think I'm 23. How many had to find? 30? Okay, I'm just gonna mine over the limit. There you go. What's over? Wait, no. 4, 105. That's over 30. I was supposed to get to 38, and I got it. But yeah, just take these away. I got 3 extra diamonds over that. And there we go. One more. What do you mean one more? Screw it. I'm just gonna mine them. A ton of them. There we go. Alright, now I know I have enough. I think I just miscounted or something like that. I don't know. Thank you, How to Channel. It's definitely much appreciated. Dude, I think the cake challenge was actually the most difficult in my opinion. No, you're good, don't worry. Oh, it was delayed. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about the delay. It kind of skews with the I think the only reason the cake one was so hard is because I didn't I had to go everywhere for that cake. I do need to start putting up some stuff though. Come on. Okay, it's such a weird inventory, but it will. What's up, I don't actually I don't know what to call you. I'll just say what's up, I hate you all. I don't know. Sounds a bit weird saying that as a name, but I mean, oh well. Alright, thank you, How to Channel for the $30. It's definitely much appreciated. Those first 2 challenges are actually pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the cake one. Actually, I wouldn't even say the animal one was that hard. It was mainly just the cake one. That one was actually pretty close. Luckily, I know where everything is, so at least I somewhat planned accordingly. But that cow was super lucky. If that cow didn't spawn there, I may have not even gotten it. I love how I casually got 30 diamonds on the top layer of what I was mining. That's pretty crazy. I just casually got it. I could have gotten way more. I could have probably gotten like 50 diamonds. Pretty easily on the top layer. Mining a chunk is pretty satisfying. Yeah, that was definitely a heart racer, I'll tell you that much. When I couldn't find that cow for like a good 2 or 3 minutes, yeah, that was pretty, that was pretty heart racing. The animal one wasn't that bad, but dang, man, that cake one was definitely up there. I think if you just swapped like the first and third challenge, that would have been it right there in terms of difficulty. But I mean, you didn't really know, so I mean, let's be fair. Making a cake versus mining 30 diamonds, I'm pretty sure making a cake would be way easier than mining 30 diamonds if this wasn't a mining out the world project and I happened to be on layer 14 with one of the highest diamond rates. Layers with one of the highest diamond rates. A chunk is pretty satisfying to mine out though. Mine a 50 by 50, that's actually really satisfying to mine out. It'd be a good quarry system as well. Like if you wanted to make a mine, start with the 50 by 50, and then just do like little tunnels. It's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you were quite lenient on that last one. I was like, it's pretty cool though. I used to do 20 by 20s. This is the first world I ever did a 50 by 50, and then I did a 200 by 50, which that was crazy at first because that's way bigger than the original 20 by 20 I've ever mined. And then I decided to do this project with it was mainly with my friend though. We mainly mined. I was technically still the main one who mined it, but he was mainly doing the farm and stuff like that. That farm you saw I collected the wheat off of. I wonder what the most difficult item I would have to craft, or to get. It'd be pretty difficult for me to get. Yeah, those challenges were pretty entertaining though. Alright, see ya. Had a channel. Thank you for the generous, I think 45 total dollars worth of donations. It's definitely much appreciated. It was basically how much? I think like almost 4 hours of my work. Like if I work, or my work equivalents, almost. Which is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Give me a second. I can do something real fast. Okay, I'm back. Get something to, some water. Real name is Josh. That's my real name. It's pretty nice. It's pretty chill. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen after the channel though. That's gonna be interesting. Like if I do blow up again, which there's a very, very good chance of that happening. I wonder what's gonna happen. If it's gonna fizzle out or I don't know. Is it gonna be like Kilo where people occasionally stop by the channel or something like that? sort of like what's happening, but it's going to be on a larger scale. So it's going to be slightly bigger streams. I think it's actually going to be pretty nice once I finish. Maybe not when I'm finishing, because, you know, it's going to be so many people who are going to see this. At least I'm fairly certain. There's a higher chance of it blowing up than there is not blowing up, to be honest here. But it's it's gonna be hopefully pretty tame after I finish Bedrock Massacre and going into Nether Massacre. Maybe even the stream after may be pretty tame. Yeah, definitely. I've seen so many new people that I don't even remember that much, because they just kind of stick by for a little bit and then they leave, which I don't really mind. I wonder what's gonna if the dynamic's gonna change though after I finish. Is it just gonna be on a larger scale, or is it just gonna be kind of similar? I'm not too sure. Is my following gonna be just slightly more active over periods of time or something like that? I don't really know. It's kind of weird, and it's gonna be hard to really tell, and pretty much impossible to tell until after I finish. Somebody's probably gonna say somebody to a big YouTuber or somebody big on Twitter or something like that. Usually Twitter is like the place where people blow up, except for YouTube recommended, but Twitter's definitely one of the spots where somebody's probably gonna say something to a big YouTuber or something like that about this project or channel or whatever, the project finishing. Or almost finishing. It's gonna be probably towards the end. I mean, you gotta think, I got over 20,000 people from every place except for YouTube. If you think about that for a second. And I'm on YouTube, and if people find out on YouTube, they're gonna stick around probably way more than people that came from other sources. No. It's just completely blank. Or not completely blank, because there is some art you can probably see at the bottom, but I'd say most of it is blank. That little purple thing is the skeleton farm for some reason. I don't know why it's purple. Roughly just over 3.5 years. A little over 3 years and I don't know, like 8 months or something like that. I would like to finish by the end of the year, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Mainly because the holidays are gonna screw it over. I mean, I want to almost guarantee finish this project by the end of first quarter of next year. That's what I want to do. At least by the end of first quarter next year, which I'm pretty sure is quite possible. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I have a feeling there's gonna be either a very, very fast build-up, or there's gonna be people who are gonna say something about this when I get to like the second to last section, or the last section. It's either gonna be a really slow build-up in the last section, or it's just gonna be explosion again. Like this channel's already exploded twice already, and it was only at what, 40%, I think. The thing is, I have to literally double my speed. That's the thing. Because you got to think that last quarter took an entire year and a month or so. And this, I have to literally double my speed. I have to get... yeah, I have to book it really fast if I want to get it. I'm talking really fast. Like, you're gonna see a section done within less than a month. Let me just say it like that. It's possible. It's just I have to book it quickly. Like, very quickly. Thank you, Maya Mura. Wait, Mayumura. I guess you say that. Mayumura. I keep thinking it differently, but I'll just go with Mura, just to keep it simple, if that's fine. But luckily, I have the time to do that now, that I can actually, it's like the perfect time, but, I really just have to. So I have August, September, October, November, December. I have to finish every section in roughly a month. Which is crazy. Because this section's almost already done, so I'm not gonna, like, basically kill myself to do it, but at the same time, I have the time to at least put in loads of hours per week. I mean, I work 40 hours a week on a job, but 40 hours is nothing, honestly. People think 40 hours is quite a bit of time, but considering how much time people actually waste, they probably don't realize how much time they actually have, because I can put in 40 hours on this project. I mean, don't get me wrong, though. I mean, obviously, I don't really have that many obligations at all besides work, so... But still, even then, I still do this project. I could still do this project pretty casually with 40 hours, I would say. Nine hours is a bit much for me. I usually go for like 7.5. 7.5 is usually a good sleep for me. I don't know. It kind of depends person by person, but you do have to go by your circadian rhythm and your sleep cycles, which 7.5 hours is generally good. Even 6 hours is okay. I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep going for 6 hours though. I just don't think. I don't think that's good long term. 7.5 hours up until probably between 7.5 and 9. Let's go with that. That's like the sweet spot is between those two numbers, which that's a huge it's a huge gap, but I mean 40 hours it really just isn't that like I mean seriously. I mean I think I was putting almost 30 hours when I was working 60 hours a week, so I mean I was probably 20 to 30 hours with 60 hours of work. So, I mean, people really, it just, there's more time than you would think. I have like 10 hours per day when I'm off, so I have 3 days off. That's 30 hours already. And 10 hours is being very casual about it as well. I could do I could get other things done as well, with 10 hours for the 3 days off, and then I could spend about 4 hours every day that I'm working. So that's 3 more days. That's 12 hours. That's already 42 hours. So yeah, I can go around pretty easily about 35 hours to 40 hours. Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing this. I'm going quickly, but I'm not going to the point where it's like actually I'm not really sacrificing everything, if that makes sense. I'm really not. I think tomorrow though I do have to work, or not work earlier, but go to work earlier because I need to get some shoes for work, new shoes. But even then, I think I could still do 2 layers tomorrow. That is if I wake up at a good time, which usually I can wake up at a pretty good time. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not like sacrificing my health for this project. It's just that I have so much free time outside of this job that that I don't really have to sacrifice anything. I mean, it doesn't take too much to not sacrifice. I literally just go to the store for like 20-30 minutes, get some food, and then it's probably only like a good I probably only spend a good 20 or 30 minutes per day just meeting needs, not counting sleep, but anything that isn't. I mean, this is really the only thing I do in free time. Seriously, like, that's how much I'm dedicating to it at the moment. Eventually, after I finish the project and after I finish the Nether, maybe while I'm doing the Nether, I'll do programming, which is probably the main, it's the career field I'm going into, or I'm wanting to go into. Or I'm wanting to go into, that is. With the web development specifically, but besides that, that's gonna be after the project, so that's not gonna get in the way of the overworld. Right now, I'm just saving money. Yeah, I'm just saying that 40 hours is way better than 60. I'm just saying, like, any hour above 40 actually makes quite the difference in terms of things. No, don't worry. I usually exercise in mornings. Mainly morning time. I'm probably gonna get to the point where I run like a mile a day or something like that. Just something to keep my legs moving. In the morning though, I do also do push-ups in the morning to keep myself somewhat active there, because evening times I'm usually a little bit more active than morning times. Even with streaming and stuff like that, I do get snacks and stuff like that and stretch or whatever. But I'll probably be doing a mile a day or something like that at some point. Except for Sundays, because I'm working a double shift every single Sunday, which isn't that bad, especially since it's only 1 double shift and not 2 like I've done in the past. 2 double shifts back to back, yep. Yeah, that was fun. Mondays and Sundays. Luckily, I only did that for like a couple of weeks. That was kind of torturous, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could do it, it's just, it kind of sucked. Speaking of that. So like in the morning, I usually do it where every time I use the pickaxe, I do push-ups. It's kind of odd, but it works pretty well actually. And I'm moving around at my job as well, so it's not like I'm, Yeah, I'm moving around a decent amount at my job, so it's not like a stationary job. I'd say it's like 60% stationary and 40% moving around, which is way better than some jobs, but still. Um, so yeah, I'm definitely handling it for sure. I've definitely kept precaution without overdoing it. I think I'll eventually overdo it when I get to when I go into career, like web development career. I'll kind of become a fitness junkie for sure. Because that's going to be the main thing I'm going to be focusing on is actually some wealth as well, like investments. Probably investments and health are probably the two main things I'm working on. Once I get into career stuff. It does sort of depend on I will be thinking I thought about doing another project though after this, after the Nether in the End. But that's only if the channel does well. Which that is it's the richest server in Minecraft as well. It's basically getting 1 million diamonds. Not just me though, it's like a server project, so it's a whole bunch of people. 1 million diamonds in a Java size world. Or just Java world. But in a yeah. I don't know. That's only if my project does well though. Or yep. Telling you, it's gonna be a pretty big project. That's only if the channel does well. Do mind you, this is gonna be like 50 to something people. I don't know. That's a lot of mining to do, but it's still possible. I would think. I'm gonna have to see how possible it actually is when I get to that point. If I actually get to that point. I'll plan the project depending on how good this channel does after the end. So after the end, I'll see, okay, so is this channel, at least during the end, I guess you could say, project, if how active it's going to be. I have no idea, though. I mean, you got to think I've single-handedly mined over 10,000 diamonds by myself, and that's with just this method. This is extremely slow. I could probably have, let me just say this, I probably could have mined over 100,000 diamonds on my own if I just went branch mining, which is crazy to think about. Obviously, this world is different, but in a Java-sized world, if I spent the same amount of time, I probably would have hit over 100,000. Because I'm just going to point out, at level 12, 11, or 12, you can actually mine forever, I think, with a mending pickaxe. If you get a mending... Yeah, just a mending pickaxe, and you mine all the ore in your area, you get to, basically mine forever, as long as you branch mine correctly, which is, I usually do 3 blocks. 3 blocks in spacing. It's like 1 tunnel, then 3 blocks, then another tunnel, and yeah. So if everybody had just one of those pickaxes, 50 people had one of those pickaxes, imagine how much you could actually accomplish with that many people doing branch mining. Yeah, branch mines. Scattered across the world. Obviously, you'd run into each other after a while, but if not immediately, but still. Cave system, I mean, I don't know that much about 1.17, I'm not gonna lie. But, because, I mean, I've been just kind of focusing on this project. So, updates have kind of flown by me. I've kind of been keeping up with them. Kinda. Sort of. Alright, see ya. Mayumura. Dang, I heard this. I haven't heard that. Oh my god, I cannot speak. I haven't heard that song in so long. Oh god, is dying. Hmm. I'll see what I can get. The problem is copyright claims every single time. I've tried music, but even with the, for some reason, even with, yeah, I'll think about something. I'll definitely consider something, but it's kind of funny because I did a no copyright with Chill Step because Chill Step is probably one of the best things you could play, let's be honest, on the stream. It fits it perfectly. But I did no copyright Chill Step, and for some reason I still got multiple claims, which made absolutely no sense. Luckily the claims don't do anything, but still. I Alright, I think I got a Chill Step playlist or whatever. Hopefully there's no claims in it, because I mean I still get claims for Minecraft music, but still, I mean it's only like one claim. Never mind. It's not copyright free. Yeah, maybe not actually. These things get copyrighted way too easily. Wonder how many times I've actually listened to Minecraft music. I turned up the audio a little bit music just to see. Hopefully it's not too loud. Compared to my voice at least when I'm talking. And I have a pretty quiet voice as well. I'm not even talking that loud. I mean, to be fair, I don't really put that much effort into putting more power into my voice. Even then, though, I still get still pretty quiet, considering everything. I'm about to go to the Ender Dragon again. I think this is my third time going to the Ender Dragon. Or will be after I finish this pickaxe off, I think. So, Bobby, I will be done. I want to finish by the end of this year, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be. It's definitely possible, I just don't know the feasibility of it. But I want to finish by at least the end of the first quarter of next year. So basically in April of 2021. Three and a half years, just over 3.5 years. It was either really, it was Reddit, Instagram, iFunny, or a video by Real Jake, who made a r/memes review video, and I was featured in that. Yeah, you can. You could do, I'm actually gonna do I have a Patreon in the description. It's like $1 if you want to be on a sign. I'm gonna be putting on the edge of the world. It's literally like $1. You don't even. It's a coal Patreon. I have different tiers. So if you want to be on a beacon, you could do that. It's limited access because beacon's only so big that I'll be lighting at the end of the project. Actually, I think it's a double beacon that I'll be lighting. But I still have to go get the beacons, which is funny. I don't really have school at the moment. I'm kind of just working to save money so I can move somewhere, and will be studying, or not studying, but I'll be doing programming, self-teaching myself programming. So I've already kind of self-taught myself some programming at this point already, so I'm at least somewhat ahead. I don't have to like completely start from scratch. But I actually did this project during high school. I still got schoolwork done. I mainly did it during class though because it was pretty easy. Pretty easy though. I started this project in 2017, so end of 2017, which was, I think it was sophomore, no, junior year, I'm pretty sure. I think that was junior year. Yeah, that was junior year for sure. I mean, I did pretty good in school. I mean, it wasn't, I mean, it was pretty easy though, so I mean, I can't really. And to be honest here, I didn't know what the heck I was doing in terms of learning. I don't remember much from school, but I mean, I'll catch up too. I know how to learn now based on my own psyche for once. But yeah, my GPA was pretty good, I'd say, somewhat. It was a 3.6 out of 4.0, which isn't that bad in high school, but oh well. I don't even know how I got that high of a GPA, honestly. I don't really know. Interesting. Good luck with your money ventures. Yeah, so the Patreon is basically its coal tier, which will be a sign on the edge of the world. So like that, the edge right here, it's gonna be lined up across the entire world, which over 3,000 people could technically join theoretically, which is ridiculous. But if that many people join, that would be absolute insanity. And there's also I think it's from top to bottom or bottom to top. It's gold, emerald, and then iron or gold. Oh, it's gold. It's, I forgot which one it is actually. It's gold, emerald, and diamond. I'm pretty sure. Gold, iron, emerald, and diamond, and they all range from $5 to $7 to $10. And then there's a legacy membership that I decided to make, which is basically pixel art. If you want your name in pixel art, like being viewed in the wall instead of just being on a sign, that one is $25. And it's a one-time payment as well, obviously. As long as you like at least pay once, I will put it up there eventually. Probably after either after the actually I do legacy members immediately. Everything else will be after. I used to do beacon and coal memberships immediately, but honestly I think I'm just gonna save to the end to do that, which it's pretty easy to track. It literally keeps track for it. It keeps a track for me. Our Patreon does. So I'll be doing a tribute stream to Patreon, really. What's up, UFO? Wait, you wife, you weefo? You weefo? I don't know how to say that. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I have no idea. I was thinking about doing a project of the richest server in Minecraft, which was mining 1 million diamonds, not by myself obviously, but as like a server project or something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of ideas. I want to do like resource or mining. I still want to do resource slash mining projects, or at least think of one something. Honestly, after really though, I'm not too sure what I'll do though. It really depends on how good the channel does. I may just leave my channel as that, as like a totem to show of mining the overworld, the Nether in the end. Alright, let's do one more layer and then I'm good for tonight. Yeah, no, I'm getting let's getting stone for that. That's for sure. Switch posture. First video on my channel was intro to Bedrock Massacre. And I started it because me and my friends, actually technically my friends started the channel. I kind of came up with the design, and yeah, we started it after we decided on actually doing the project in the first place. Back in just before the million update. So I mined a 200 by 50 section, which was 680,000 blocks, which was the section before the project started. And then we decided to do the section, or decided to do the project after that with the after the fact. It was December 9th, I think. Yeah, it was pretty quick how we started it. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And the person who, my friend who actually technically started the channel was the voiceover for the original video, so. And people think it's me for some reason, even though I have a different voice than him. And completely different humor and stuff like that. This is not hardcore. I would have lost this world a while back. Also, hardcore doesn't exist on consoles, so. I've killed the dragon over 700 times, probably, based on my estimations of how many pickaxes I, on average, have. I've done it a couple times. There's kind of like two of the times where, because I forgot my elytra, and or forgot my to put on my armor when I killed the dragon twice in a row. I did that one time, and I completely forgot about my armor. And I jumped off the edge and died. And then I actually like frame perfect quit as well for some reason. It's kind of funny. And then I think the other times were lava. It was only a couple times. I can't tell you how many. Those were the two main deaths, so let's be honest. Two types of deaths that I've had. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's actually pretty hard to repair all these pickaxes in one go. I have to be almost perfect. Almost. I do not have XP farm. This is my source of XP. Eventually I will make a mob farm though. Honestly, out of curiosity's sake as well. In the overworld specifically, because Enderman farms on this aren't that good. At least on console. I know they're broken in Java, but in this version they're not at all. They're pretty decent. They just aren't as effective as you would think. I think it's because it's only one type of mob or something like that, unlike this version, or unlike the overworld that has multiple types of mobs which would spawn way more rapidly. This is so trippy. Okay, I was about to say. It's always really trippy when the world doesn't load in on this world specifically. What's crazy, the next section is 75%. Not only that, but I'm going to be hitting 0-0 in the world. Again. Well, actually, this time it's actually truly 0-0 because, it's the final 0-0 coordinate I've hit. Or, what I mean by that is, it's the last bit of land, I guess you could say, where I hit 0-0. What's up, Ann? My day's been pretty good. Fortunately. People leave quite a bit. And then they come back, and they leave, and then they come back, and they leave, and they come back. It's kind of nice though, because I get to meet new people pretty consistently. Or people I haven't seen in a long time. I'm talking literally like a year or two in terms of not seeing them. Up, Camden. I've been playing Minecraft itself, just the game itself, probably since 2012. I don't play as hardcore, or I play more hardcore than I used to, because I used to play other games as well, but I'd say for the most part, been playing since 2012. Going from Pocket Edition to PS3, and then PS4, and then a little bit of Java here and there, and a little bit of Bedrock, but that's really about it. Mainly PS3, PS4. No, no, no. I was on I was on Pocket Edition in 2012. I jumped to PS3 in 2013, 2014. It was pretty late considering for console. It wasn't super late, but it wasn't very early either. I don't actually remember when I jumped to console back in PS3. Maybe it was 2015. No, I think that's when I got PS4 Minecraft. I don't remember. I'll have to see what my oldest worlds are on this world. And then I'll see. Or my oldest screenshots are, that's probably the best indicator of when I got this game. Yeah, 2012 was Pocket Edition. Technically, I played during 2011, but I didn't actually play. It was mainly my friends trying to get me into it. But I was mainly just playing racing games at that point. For the most part, at least. Actually, I think it was the only thing I was playing up to that point. I think Minecraft is one of the few games I actually switched to. At least at the time. I did switch to other games eventually, but that was mainly the second game I ever switched to, or genre, I guess you could say. That I actually invested into was Minecraft in 2012. I remember playing on my little tablet. I think it was really bad. I actually still have the tablet, which is crazy. And it still works pretty well as well. It was still a really bad tablet, but... Ooh, geez, I almost fell in that. I'm still trying to remember how much I was actually enabled when I was younger. Not only enabled, but what is it, selfish I was with that tablet and everything else when it came to gaming. Was I mean, to be fair, I was only like 12 or 13. So I mean, it kind of made sense at that time. I would say up until probably around 16 is when I started to become a little bit less, actually a bit overly selfless. I like jumped completely. I think recently is when I first started actually balancing selfishness and selflessness. It's pretty hard to do. For me specifically. Yeah, it's alright though, no. Oh, it's alright now though. It's like I became selfish and I became selfless and then became selfish again and then now I'm becoming a mixture of both. Or at least a good version of mixture of both, I guess you'd say. It was super weird. I like switched 2 or 3 times of those different modes. No, I'm starting to understand how both modes work, I guess you could say, in my mind. Basically, stand my ground when necessary and let go when necessary, really. That's what it comes down to for me. It's like, when should I stand my ground in something and when should I let go of something? I mean, I usually let go of stuff entirely or I hold on to it for dear life, really. It's like almost no in between. I don't know. Um, I had one wish. A really tough choice, actually. Hmm. I don't really know, honestly. It's hard for me to say. I would say become the best version of myself, but I mean, I'm already trying to do that anyway, so I'd rather like the journey of doing it anyway. How much iron do I have? I think over 100,000 iron. I think just over 100,000 iron or something like that. I have a community post. I'll see if I can find it real fast. I think I just crashed the stream, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I may have. Let's see. I forgot how much iron I actually have. Oh, no, that was just one. Never mind. That's not accurate. I think over at least 100,000. I'm pretty sure on that. Or roughly 100,000 iron. I guess I could wish for all the wisdom in the world, but I mean, I was thinking of like wish for always choosing meaningful decisions, but I guess that is technically wisdom, so I guess I could just wish for all the wisdom in the world. Every decision made has all the wisdom contained within it. For every decision I make considers all wisdom within each decision. I don't know, something like that. It's something of that sort, at least. Of jam splam. Minute. Oh, that's just weird. That's super weird. How the water flowed like this. I mean, it makes sense because the wall is right here, but still, it looks really trippy. Weird seeing lava on layer 14. That means layer 12 is never safe either. So anybody who wants to deal with less lava on level 12, I mean, you still have to deal with lava apparently, from what I've seen. I wonder how long it would take to destroy an entire new Minecraft world with layers negative 64 or whatever. I know they have the old calculations where it took like 2 billion years or whatever, but can you imagine the new Minecraft? The new update? How long it would take? But to be fair, there are giant caves though. Oh god dang you. What's up, Mike? Yeah, that would it'd take forever. Hmm. On this world, go to 69 and then 420 coordinates, or do you mean like something like that? I don't know. I'm actually gonna get to those coordinates pretty soon, though. Not this section, not the little bitty section, but after 75%, I can get to those coordinates. I do not have a favorite Minecraft YouTuber. I really don't. Um, I don't really have any plans after besides mining the Nether in the end, but I mean, after that, I have no idea. I'd say my favorite style of videos is probably like Ant Venom style. In terms of video, like favorite videos of YouTubers, it's probably Ant Venom's. Personally speaking. But I mean, I don't really have a favorite YouTuber specifically. Minecraft YouTuber. Or even YouTuber in general, so just go even broader. I don't really have a favorite song. In terms of genres of songs, I generally like faster paced songs. Just in general, not really specific genres. I'd say just the pace of songs, as long as they're pretty fast, so probably enjoy them at least a decent amount. I don't really listen to music that much though. I'd say EDM-ish style. Any genre really of EDM, realistically speaking. I'd probably go with that. Because there's a lot of genres, a lot of subgenres of EDM, so really any subgenre of EDM will be fine. Oh god, I forgot about these lower levels. The redstone fills up so fast. Faster than literally anything else. I played Beat Saber a decent amount before this, or not before the project, but like during the project when I wasn't 100% focused on it. And I play Smash Ultimate with my friends occasionally, but that's really it, honestly. I only play a couple games at a time, really. I eventually rotate out a game. That sounded weird. Yeah, I eventually rotate out a game, then to add a new one, but generally I only stick to like 2 or 3 games at a time. I'm fine. Quite content. What do you? It's just the tone of my voice, mainly, because I usually do talk pretty quietly and pretty meek, I guess you could say, very soft. I do have Discord if you wanna. Oh, I do have Discord if you wanna join that. Yeah, it's it happens occasionally. Why do you say, why do you think I sound sad and lonely? I guess I left. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. That makes sense. It's actually pretty understandable. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like in stream? Then no. Um, haven't. Well, I mean, to be fair, my friend is pretty far away right now, so he's in the Marines. I talk to him occasionally on messaging and Discord, but I mean, I am technically alone, but I'm not. I don't really consider myself lonely, personally. Frosty. Nice. So now, and the server's pretty active, so if you want to talk to anybody, you can. I don't know if you can DM me from the server, but I'm in. To be fair, I've told everybody that you can people can DM me at any time, honestly. I still need to start accepting some friend requests, not gonna lie. There's like 3 or 4 I need to accept. I'm gonna say if you can DM me at the end of the project and see what happens. It's gonna be crazy. Absolute insanity. It's like, hey, if anybody wants to DM me, go ahead. It's like I'm gonna have like 100 friends or something like that. I don't know. Be kind of funny. Alright. Finish this layer up. Okay, that was just a weird noise. Up assassin. Oh, you did? That's pretty nice. I don't really have a favorite movie. I don't even have Netflix, so that one's kind of out of the question. What do you mean? What do you mean my room is quiet? Wait, what do you mean my room is so quiet though? Thank you, Dong Kong, for a $5 donation. It's much appreciated. Or I could just go with LDK. Go with that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Steel Rhino, for the $5. Much appreciated, and thank you as well. Also, welcome as well. A lot of things to say. If I didn't already introduce you, I don't know if I did or not, but. Great to see you, Steel Rhino, and thank you for the $5. It's definitely much appreciated. good time too, because I'm about to end the stream anyway, so. Alright. We'll continue to make streams until this thing is done. So, do not worry about that. And obviously Nether Massacre and Void Massacre, but and thank you as well. Definitely good chat. But I'm gonna have to end the stream at least for tonight. I'll see you guys. I'll see whoever's here left.